departures, 161.
Aloha, cousin. That's Whiskey Tango up there in ATC. He's been saying that all morning long. Cousin. Is that something new? Is that something the kids are saying nowadays? Good morning, everyone. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. I'm back here at LAX. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. We are back here at the parking garage for these up close and awesome sounds here at LAX. So sit back, relax, got you covered. Maybe you're working and lurking here, more than likely. So sit back, relax there at work. We got you covered. All right. Unfortunately, I've got nothing landing or taking off at the moment. So we'll take this time to say hello. All of you joining us already this morning. Of course, we got the great mods. Emily, Soul Searching Emily, Beve, Allison. We've got one of our great mods here in person, Danny Dusseldorf as well. She's out here taking some photographs. We got Jane, hello, Legend Jane, Gina M, Freddie O, Sue Major, CKW, Game Boy Lyric, Alyssa Living, Gil, Champion, Super 80 Adrian, hello, Scrambled Egg 81, Kai, Knife Man King, James Bach, Young Blood Hobby. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. We'll have an awesome day of plane spotting here. I promise things will get a little bit busy. This flight heading to SFO, it's an A320, an old Northwest bird, 27 years of age. Delta Airlines flight 2272. Guess I should fill you guys in on next week's festivities here on the channel. So I had asked you guys a question on Sunday, SFO or Phoenix for next week. I've been looking at the weather forecast. Phoenix weather is going to be absolutely perfect, sunny, mid 60s. Unfortunately, SFO, where this aircraft is heading to, it's going to be rainy all week long. So we're going to be heading back to Phoenix Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday of next week. So look out for 3 shows there in the Valley of the Sun, starting on Tuesday morning. Already reached out to the fine folks there at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. They're excited about having us back. Asked me if I needed anything. That's an airport to work with, right? So back to Phoenix we go next week. Of course, we've got shows here in LAX. Speaking of rain, I don't know if we're going to be able to pull a show off tomorrow, Wednesday here. It's going to be raining about the time that we want to go live. So I'll keep on looking at the weather.
Delta 2272, contact SoCal departure.
For departure of 2272, good day to you.
Good day.
Circus Whiskey Tango said, I'm out of here. Flight arriving. Coming in from Fresno at that E-Jet. We do have the King, Green Air Flight 18, heading back to Seoul, A380 Super, now heading up for a north side takeoff.
Left and contact ground point 65.
That's 24 left, ground point 65, that's 3307. Los Angeles Tower, Delta 2253, official approach 124 right.
Robert Brun with an awesome $28 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Says, hi all, just got back from London. Well, welcome back. Hope your trip was awesome. Sure you have some great memories. Thank you so much, Robert. CKW with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, CKW. Says, Plane Jockey Kevin, have you seen the latest JetBlue Nintendo Mario Brothers livery in that A320? It looks colorful and fun. Yes, I did see that this morning. I was going to talk about it. How come the East Coast getting all the fun with JetBlue? That's an A320. And if you know, we don't really have too many A320s here with JetBlue here on the West Coast anymore, since they kind of pulled most of those short destinations out of LAX, including SFO and whatnot. I think we have one, possibly A320 throughout the course of the day. So we're going to have to head to the East Coast to go see Nintendo and, of course, the A321 that they launched a few weeks ago, highlighting all the great employees there at JetBlue. So giving us more reason to hop on a plane and head back to the East Coast. Got to see that Super Mario Brother plane. Very colorful. Good job, JetBlue. I'm going to rewire something here. Stand by 1 second.
Frontier 3307, 10703, Arnett Delray, runway 24 left, 6 for takeoff.
Arnett Delray, runway 24 left, 6 takeoff, flight 3307.
Southwest 2751, LA.
Also, it looks like we have Philippines. 777-300ER heading back to Manila, also heading up for a north side takeoff. Sometimes that heads to the south side, sometimes north side. Also have Asiana Flight 201 at that A380 Super. Now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll also head up here to a very busy, all of a sudden, north side runway. If I sound a little stuffy here today, having a little allergy attack. Don't worry, I took my Allegra, waiting for it to kick in. Our legend Jane with the $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, hi Kevin, thank you for being at the parking garage today. Well, my pleasure, Jane. Thank you so much for your amazing support as always. We really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know we haven't been here, I want to say in almost a month, believe it or not. It's amazing how time flies when we're all having fun, right? Always a good time here at the parking garage. Of course, we get the up-close shots here with nothing in our way. The awesome sounds as well. As the first A380 marches down at taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left, including the Philippine 777-300ER. Let's head to another arrival on runway 24 right. Flight coming in from Vegas, 737-800, flight 2253.
Delta 2253, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Delta 2253. Delta 749, 10704, on up, stop
right, up next, Asiana Flight 18. I'm sorry, Korean Air Flight 18 Asiana still making its way up here to the north side. Boy, this A380 needs a paint job, doesn't it? Saw it arrive on our north side cams this morning. Look at this.
Delta 749, contact for self-departure.
Departure, good day, Delta 749.
Got that Delta 737 crossing over 24 left. All right, cleared for takeoff. Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Philippine number 2 for takeoff following a United 737.
United 2361, hostile turbulence, and line 24 left on a flight.
I number 24 left, United 2361.
Number 2 for takeoff is Philippine Flight 113. This 777-300 ER heading back to Manila. Our friend RJ Luke from Michigan in the chat. Hello, RJ. How's it going? Cheryl Reinhardt. Hello, Cheryl. CPA 919. Good to see you. Rebecca Lynch. Christina from Australia. Thanks, you guys, for joining me here today for a little plane spotting action here on a Super Tuesday. Of course, that was our first Super departure of the day. Asiana looks like it's just pushing back for the gates at Tom Bradley. How's the sound today? Is it sounding good? Is it too loud?
113 Heavy, wind 0305, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. United 2361, contact hotel departure.
Good day.
On Sunday, Philippine on this flight 113 brought in the A330-300, and because of weight limitations, fuel on board has to stop in Honolulu on its way to Manila. This 777 will continue straight to Manila as it rolls down 24 left.
Philippine 113 Heavy, contact hotel departure.
Roger, Philippine 113.
Lined up, ready to go to Orlando. Delta Airlines flight 867. It's an A321neo. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 4830 coming in from San Jose, a 737-700.
28, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of wait.
24 left, line of the way. Delta 520.
Watching a video posted on is it VAS Aviation posting a, I guess you could call it a near miss in the sky over Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. I believe it was last week, late February. Involving a Southwest 737 who apparently had switched frequencies. The tower was trying to get a hold of them as they were on their way to intercepting a United flight.
Southwest 4830, cross the line 24 left, now 465. Delta 1793, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of the lane.
So that Southwest flight will now cross over 24 left. The aircraft taken off. Delta Airlines heading to Atlanta, A321neo. All right, we got the Asiana A380 Super now heading up here for a north side takeoff. Ah, snap.
Delta 1793, plan to hold in position for 2 to 3 minutes. We're waiting for a couple departures off the other side.
Delta 1793.
Asiana A380 Super now making that right-hand turn onto Echo. Kelvin with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Kelvin. First super chat of the stream as well. Thank you so much, Calvin. Says good morning, Kevin and AVL family. Enjoying the show from Honolulu. You guys are awesome. Well, thank you so much, Calvin. You know, Calvin, we're heading out your way at the end of the month. Come out and meet Rudy and I. It's the last week of March. We announced on the Sunday show, if you guys didn't tune in, we will be heading to Honolulu. So we got Honolulu at the end of the month. We got Phoenix next week. Taking the show on the road. LA's been a little, I don't want to call it slow. It's been a little boring. All right, I said it. LA has been a little boring. You know I love LA. We got great action here. But lately, it's been a little, you kind of know what you're going to get every day. So let's change it up a little bit. Take the show on the road. Hello, Russell. Fun in Honolulu, Russell says. Yes, yes, yes. All right, as Asiana marches down taxiway Echo, let's head to our next arrival on 24 right. Landing on 24 right, that was Southwest Airlines flight 4843 coming in from Vegas on that 737 at 700.
Southwest 4843, turn left and hold short runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left.
Oh, Upper talking about Jackie and Shadow have two new babies up there in Big Bear, yeah. That was awesome news. Wasn't it last year? Didn't the eggs not hatch? Now you guys are wondering, what Delta flight are you guys taking to Honolulu? I can't remember. I honestly can't. Actually, I was going to book the rental car today, and I said, what flight number are you on? I said, I'll come back to this later. I got to find out what that flight number is. I think it's a morning flight. Pretty sure it's already gone by now. All right, Asiana, flight 201, heading back to Seoul. Next takeoff here on the north side of LAX, 24 left.
1793, contact SoCal departure.
Partial 1793.
Okay. Asiana 201, super wind calm on F Del Rey, 84 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, I already cleared for takeoff for this A380 Super on this Super Tuesday. Bob, I'd love to come to San Diego. San Diego would make a great day show, come back. Problem is, there's just nowhere to go.
Aviation 201 Super, start your roll.
Down holding engine, that's good one.
All right, now rolling down to 24 left.
Delta 2129, visual 4 right.
Delta 2975, just hold the beam to exit as you choose. Do not exit the runway for a super departure. Just hold the beam to exit.
We'll just hold the beam to exit, plan 5.
Southwest 2129, LA Tower number 2, and calm, runway 24 right for the land.
To the land, super right, Southwest 2120.
Frontier 4594, caution wing turbulence, super Airbus departing the inboard, when calm, runway 24 right for the land.
Watch for wake, and third land 24 right, flight 3494.
Delta 2975, thanks for that. You can make the left turn at Whiskey now, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Okay, left Whiskey, cross 24 left and over to ground. Good day, plan 5.
Delta 2975, and after you cross, make the left turn and have a good day.
Okay, we'll take a left, have a good one, Delta plan 5.
Beyond 201 Super, contact the top departure.
Delta 35 that's good one today.
I was 1112 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Skywest 111 kilo.
All right, our second super takeoff of the day. Certainly won't be our last. Let's head to our next arrival on 24 right. Looks like an owl on that Frontier A320 Neo. Frontier flight coming in from SFO, flight 4594. It was Rocky, the saw wet owl livery, A320 Neo.
Frontier 4594, turn left. cross
Lined up,
24
heading to
left,
San Jose,
contact
California, in
ground point
EJet's Delta Connection Sky West, flight 3902. Second up for takeoff on 24 left is Southwest Airlines heading to Chicago Midway, flight 1966, a 737-800. Frontier already crossing over our next arrival on 24 right. Southwest Airlines coming in from Chicago Midway, 737 MAX 8. EJet heading to San Jose, now rocking and rolling down to 24 left. The Southwest flight heading to Chicago Midway will be up next. China Eastern Airlines flight 586 heading back to Shanghai in a 777-300ER, lighting up on the radar. Not quite sure if that's going to be a north or a south side at takeoff. We also have ANA flight 5 in the ANA Future Promises livery on the 787-9 Dreamliner. More than likely that will be a north side at takeoff. Right. I say that now and you know it will happen. south side.
Southwest 1966, 11803, Arnav Dock, or correction, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1966.
Skywest 111 Kilo, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure, Skywest 111 Kilo,
Delta 504, late tower 11803, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Hello, Bill Shoot 77, Carolyn Davies, Arnav, Dan with the 2 A's. Hello, Dan. Michael, there in Germany. Arlen and Mick, thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Looks like we have the Air Mexico Dreamliner. That flight will be heading to Mexico City, now pushing it back from the north side of gates. Tom Bradley.
Victor, cross 24 left.
Are the poppies blooming? You guys see poppies out there? No wonder my allergies are going crazy. Oh, you're right. They are. Look at that. Oh, boy. There's evidence right there. That's why Kevin's allergies are going crazy. The poppies are blooming. Well, I tell you, in the next week or so, a couple weeks, I'd say maybe a month, they're probably out there for about a month or so. The poppies will just line up the taxiway and the runways, certainly here on the north side. Not so much on the south side, but certainly between 24 left and 24 right, it's just full of poppies. Mark G, 777, hello there. Hope you're doing well. Peter asking, Kevin, are you coming to Tampa? You know, Tampa is one of those cities that a lot of people want us to come to. I don't know what has Kevin got against Florida. I don't know. Florida is just not a state that I think about plane spotting in for whatever reason. The Delta A321 Neo up next for arrival. What kind of action do you guys get there in Tampa? You guys get any heavies in Tampa? Michael said you have to get permission to plane spot in Orlando. Yeah, I've heard about that. And I also heard that the GM of Orlando Airport is also plane spotter himself. Next arrival is Spirit, flight 908, coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A321, followed by WestJet, flight 1510, coming up from Calgary, and a 737-700.
Please 18 LA Tower. Please 18, clear to the top colors. Please have requested. LA altimeter 3019.
So it looks like that Aeromexico Dreamliner should be heading up here for north side at takeoff. Looks like ANA also heading up here for north side at China Eastern. That 777 is still sitting there at the gate. Also, if United Airlines Flight 38 coming up in Tokyo Haneda to 787-10 Dreamliner, just 4 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. As WestJet is our next arrival on 24 right. There is the ANA Future Promises livery, making its way up here for a north side takeoff. All right, I think our sound should be back. Sorry, the audio board just decided to turn itself off. It's a great time for that. You have one job, provide audio. All right, scare me, jeez.
Please 18 approved as requested, traffic. Mile and a half east of you, just ending the heavy Dreamliner.
Sorry to scare you. Possibly we're going to have these two Dreamliners. Aeromexico now starting taxi. Should be heading to 24 left and joining that ANA Future Promises 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita.
United 38 Heavy, reduce the final approach speed.
No, it has nothing to do with my batteries. Batteries are fine. We've been having, since Sunday, we've been having issues with power cord situations. Add that to the 2025 bingo card. All right, the Dreamliner number 2 for arrival here on the north side is these two Dreamliners now on taxiway Echo, heading down to 4 left. Looks like we also have China Eastern, the 777-300ER heading up here for a north side takeoff as well.
Please 18 roger.
China Eastern pulled a fast one, made a left-hand turn onto Delta, so that'll be heading to the south side. soon. I think ANA has a few of these Future Promises liveries on a few of their Dreamliners. That's why, maybe why we see it so often here at LAX. Our next arrival is that United Dreamliner.
American 824, turn left at Yankee and hold short at runway 24 left. United 38 Heavy, turn left at Yankee, traffic will move shortly. American 824 at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
24 left at Yankee ground, point 65.
United 38 Heavy at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
All right, number 2 for takeoff is that Aeromexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City.
Delta 1696, traffic will cross down Philly, runway 24 left, one of the way.
24 left, line of the way, Delta 1696.
Christopher Cotton with a $2 super chat says, move your clocks up 1 hour Saturday at 2 a.m. Oh, yes. You know, I'm excited about that, Chris, because I'm going to Phoenix next week and we're on the same time zone again. No more losing an hour when I go to Phoenix. Be Sailors and Sam with the super chat. Thanks so much, Sam. Says, hi, Kevin. Enjoying this show. Spring sunshine is a bonus. Yeah, it is true. We do have sunshine at least today, though it's going to be changing tomorrow. Ronald back upgrading to Diamond here today. Thank you so much for that awesome upgrade there, Ronald. Appreciate that. Matt M with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Matt. Says, hey, Kevin, I hope you're doing well. I really enjoy your channel. And do you have any plans, trips of coming up anytime soon? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I kind of repeat myself through the course of the day because I know people kind of come in and out on a Tuesday show. Next week, we're taking the show on the road once again back to the Valley of the Sun at Phoenix, Arizona. So Phoenix next Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So 3 shows in Phoenix, kind of like we did, was that 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago? So 3 shows in the Valley of the Sun next week. And then at the end of March, this month, we're taking the show to Honolulu for some awesome views. We were there last May. Pleasantly surprised by the action that we got in Honolulu and instantly became one of your favorites. So we tried to get back there. I think it was in the fall, but of course of my arm situation, I couldn't travel on a plane. So here we go. End of March, heading back to Honolulu. It'll be me, it'll be Rudy, Charlie also along for the trip as well.
2654, Laytown number 2 and 1904, runway 24.
So 2 trips planned for this month. Could always be more. Right now we got Phoenix next week and then Honolulu. I was going to take you guys back to San Francisco next week, but it's going to be raining all week up there, so not a good time for plane spotting. We had beautiful weather there last week. Boy, what a great couple of shows. Certainly not going to be the case next week, so we'll go back to SFO, but we'll wait for some nicer weather.
1148, runway 24 left at Echo 7 cleared for takeoff, RNF Del Rey.
I think I tripped over my tripod. Stand by 1 second here.
Delta 1696, contact hotel departure.
Under departure, Delta 1696.
Air Mexico 647 heavy, runway 24 left at the full length, line up and wait.
It's Alaska flight heading to Portland at 737-800, jumping in that line. Well, H-Dot, I get it. I get it. You much prefer SFO over Phoenix. But trust me, it'll be a much better stream without the rain falling on us. So we'll go back to SFO. Don't worry about it. We'll keep an eye on the weather. Right now, Phoenix has the best weather for next week. It's going to be mid-60s, high 60s, sunshine, beautiful. And I said I wanted to get back there before it gets really hot. This might be our chance.
Horizon 2492, turn left at Victor and hold short of runway 24 left.
Left at Victor, hold short of 24 left.
Alaska 1148.
All right, the Streamliner heading to Mexico City. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, Aeromexico.
647 heavy, wind 2408, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Next arrival coming from the Valley of the Sun, Southwest Airlines flight 2654, 737-700 coming in from Phoenix. Bless you. I think they're going to allow, maybe, possibly, these two planes to cross over. It looks like they're going to be holding, as Aeromexico now should be rolling down to 24 left. Guitar player 40A says it's strange not hearing the later tater on the ATC. I agree. Maybe we'll get a little tater tot at some point here today. I did hear Whiskey Tango telling everyone, see ya, cousin. I don't know what that means. Allow those two planes to now cross over, sitting there waiting to take off onto 24 left as a flight heading to Seattle. Delta Airlines flight 1045 is 737-900 ER.
Left, cross runway 24 left and contact ground flight 65, traffic will hold in position.
Okay, left, clear cross 24 left and ground flight 20.
Hunter with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Hunter. Hunter says, have a great show, Kevin. Thank you so much, Hunter. LAX with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, LAX. Says, thanks for the great filming and fun conversation. My husband is a 787 driver and watches you on the days off. We both cannot get enough of airplanes. I tell ya, I'm right there with you. Can never get enough. We can never get enough. Right? Thanks, you guys. And Kevin with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. All right, we got an E-Jets up next for arrival on 24 right. flight to Seattle, still waiting there on 24 left.
Hold short of runway 24 left.
Next arrival is coming from SFO, Delta Airlines flight 1774. It's an Old Northwest A320.
78, we are 3 outside Cody.
American 2978, flight tower number 2.
Hey, look who it is. Swoop. There it is. Swoop. There it is. WestJet pushing back from Terminal 2. Should be heading over here for a north side takeoff.
Delta 352, LA tower traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line of point. United 352, we sent on each other, runway 24 left, line of point.
I feel like we're bound to see the A320 that Rudy took to SFO last week. Well, we have a little traffic jam over there on Taxiway Echo. Next arrival is a flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Texas. American Airlines flight 2978, A321 Neo. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 829 coming up from Salt Lake City, a 737-900 ER. We also have Qantas flight 11, A380 Super on the downwind leg. Let's head to that. Of course, today is Super Tuesday here on the channel, so of course we can never get enough of the A380 Supers.
United 352, 123.011, Dust 14, Arnhem Delray, 24 left, set for takeoff.
Arnhem Delray, set for takeoff, 24 left, 900.
Skyward 3653, LA tower, 24 left, on a point.
24 left, line of point, go 3663.
Flying over west LA, heading toward downtown.
Skyward 3653, 1230 at 10, Arnhem Delray, 24 left, set for takeoff.
24 left, set for takeoff, Arnhem Delray, set for 3663.
United 352, approximately hotel departure.
That was an American A321 Neo coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
Delta 1774, Whiskey, cross the
Pretty
line.
clear
24
day
left,
here.
background
Air
point.
quality not as good as it was yesterday. Boy, it was super clear. With all that wind that we had on Sunday, windy yesterday, kind of clearing out the skies here in the Southland. If you guys were watching the 24-hour north side feed from High Top to H Hotel, boy, it was crystal clear. You could see the mountains.
American 2978,
You could see
turn
downtown.
left, cross the line,
You could see
24
the
left,
Hollywood
and
sign. Of
background
course, we
point.
could see it all today, just not as clear as it was yesterday. All right, we're going to lose this A380. It's going to get blocked by a late lamppost here in a second. Hollywood. You can see the Hollywood sign here today. All right. Of course, it was a big weekend for Hollywood. Oscars on Sunday. Anybody watch those? I watched the beginning. Looks like Conan O'Brien did a great job of hosting the show. Of course, the best performance I think I've ever seen. And, you know, I covered the Oscars for many, many years. Oh, boy. Cynthia. Oh, my gosh, the Wicked cast. OMG, that was amazing. Gives you goosebumps. She can sing. All right, swoop. There it is. WestJet. Next takeoff here on the north side, 24 left. It's flight heading to Vancouver. It's a 737-800. So we have a Delta 767-400ER now pushing back. That should be a north side takeoff. Flight heading to JFK, flight 939. Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines flight 604, coming from SFO, a 737 MAX 8, followed by that Qantas A380 Super flight 11 coming from Sydney. Delta 767-400ER now just made that left-hand turn onto Echo. We'll head to 24 left. Got the Qantas A380 Super up next as the Delta 767 now rolls down taxiway Echo. Let's swing the camera out to the east. It's our third A380 Super. First arrival. Already seen two A380 Supers taken off here on this Super Tuesday. Delta 767 400ER already taking off on the 24 left. Just as this Qantas A380 arrived on 24 right. Qantas A380 will now cross over 24 left, head to Tom Bradley. Go get your PF checks. I wonder how many people go to Tom Bradley and sit at PF Chang's and say, I'm here because of Kevin. I'm here because of Avio. They sent me. And I want my dumplings now and my lettuce wraps. Oh look! Oh look, kids! That's that PF Chang's up there that Kevin always talks about. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2217 coming in from Oakland at 737-800. More flights heading over to 24 left for takeoff, though it is just after the top of the hour. Hello everyone, I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the parking garage outside of LAX. We're looking at the two north side runways. Let's turn down the ambient audio just a little bit. Those buses down there, you're a little loud. Alright, as we continue on here, just getting started. Of course, it's noon, it's afternoon. You know what that means. Go and get busy. Go and get busy here on the north side. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. Qantas A380 Super still making its way over to the gates of Tom Bradley is in Delta A321, not a Neo. CEO heads over to 24 left.
Delta 8021 at Runway, 220 at 11, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Let's fly head into Detroit. DTW, flight 802. Already got a Southwest flight already heading over to 24 left as the flight to Detroit now rolls down to 24 left. next flight heading to Nashville, Tennessee is 737 MAX 8, Southwest Airlines flight 2306.
Flight heading 210, 4 left, Southwest 2306.
Ah, snap. Gonna be one of those days.
Over SoCal, no thanks, don't see every day.
Flight to Nashville now rolling down to 24 left. Dean becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Dean. Eyes in the Sky Chad with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chad. Says greetings from the Buckeye State. I have missed it, but has a date been set for the 24 hours at the H? Oh my gosh. Do I not know that date? Do you know that? Do you remember the 24 hour? Allison, help! Allison, I think, can you put that in the chat? It's mid-June. I remember. It's 20th, really? That late? Oh, 21st? It's the 20th and 21st of June. Boy, it's late June this year. For the 24-hour live broadcast high atop the H Hotel. Liam gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Liam. And Lefty 747 Flyer, Kevin M with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Kevin. Says, if you are streaming on Friday afternoon, we are coming home on the Lufthansa Flight 452 and staying the night at the H. Hope you catch us. So I might be, Kevin. I'm not 100% sure at this point. I originally had slated live streams for Tuesday and Wednesday this week because I'm being dragged to Disneyland on Thursday night. That event apparently doesn't start till 9 p.m. I had no idea. I thought it started at 6. Anyway, this is going to be a late night at Disney. The problem is that I was going to stream tomorrow, and I might, but the weather is not looking good on Wednesday. So if Wednesday doesn't happen, as long as I recover from Disney on Thursday, if I don't, blame Rudy and Jerry, Netherland Pixel. I will do more than likely a late afternoon evening show high atop the H Hotel. But no promises yet, but Kevin, I'll keep you updated. Have a great flight back. Thank you so much. Weather throwing a wrench into my plans this week. Francis gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. And Durango gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Durango. Awesome support. That's right, Allison. I am being dragged to Disneyland. I even told, I hope Jerry's not listening, I told Rudy on Sunday, no, it was Saturday, I said, Rudy, can I just pay you the ticket cost for the thing you're dragging me to on Thursday? Can I just pay you so I don't have to go? They want me to go. So I'm going. I'm going. Boy, oh boy. All right, this is the Delta 757 up next for arrival 24 right. The Delta 757 at 200 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, flight 501. Next arrival is Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3797 coming in from Sacramento. Should be followed by a Delta Heavy 767-300ER flight 713 coming in from JFK. Also at the Big Q, Qatar Airways flight 739 coming in from Doha, A350 1000, 11 minutes out. Air France flight 22 coming in from Paris, 777-300ER, 26 minutes away. This flight heading to Minneapolis in this A321. Heading to a cold Minneapolis. Now rolling down to 24 left.
Tower Delta 713 Heavy is Toby. Delta 713 Heavy on Tower 4 and Trail Avenue 175. You're indicating about 50 knots faster though. 121010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Oh, this is one of my favorite ATC controllers. Remember when she said, "What's your squawk?" Remember that? What's your squawk? She was also at the controls here on the north side. Remember when that, I think it was a private pilot, said a swear word? Remember that? Her reaction to it was priceless. Your squawk. All right, up next is that 767 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER. Next arrival 24 right.
Sorry, number 4795 on average 4 right. Skyway 3797, turn left at the first available, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground.
right, left Renewal cross 24 left, contact ground, customer 76.
Delta 2795, going check off on level 376. 2 mile final, 12310, runway 24 right, clear land. 24 right, clear land, 1795.
Delta flight heading to New Orleans, 737-800, Delta Airlines flight 2896. Next arrival on 24 right is Southwest Airlines flight 4795, coming from Sacramento, 737-700. It looks like we are getting the big Q, the A350-1000 here on the north side. Will be arriving on 24 right.
Delta 2096 on that Delray, wind 22010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, are now Delray, Delta 2096.
All right, so the 737 will take off before the 767 will be allowed to cross over, 24 left. The Delta 767 now on cross over 24 left. The big Q is our next heavy arrival here on the north side.
Victor cross 24 left, center ground.
Victor cross 24 left, go to ground, 4795, have a good day.
Thanks, you too.
Dennis with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Dennis. Let's see who else is in the chat here today. Oh, it's our friend Sarah, the real deal there in Boston. Hello, Sarah. Plow Jockey 70, Larry YXZ, Dennis. Hello, Dennis. Thank you for your super chat. Michael Jackson. Of course, Francis, gifting an Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. And our friends Ron and Linda back with the $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, you guys. Is just upgraded to Diamond. Linda and I will be at the H Hotel April 3rd through the 7th. We'll make the Sunday show. All right. We'll see you guys then. Thank you so much for the upgrade as well. Skittles. Hello, Skittles. You getting excited about your flight? All right, up next, the big Q, A350 1000. It's flight coming in from Doha. Said that the A350 1000 is about almost the same length, might be off by a few inches, same length as the A340 600. I don't know about that, Captain Chris. I don't think so. I don't know why it looks a lot smaller. Not that the A350 1000 is small by any means, but I don't know. The A340 600 just looks massively long.
Something in heavy at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, Ulster Charlie, connect ground flight 75 at the tech point.
Across the Megan, across the border, and across the ground.
Of course, you can hear the Delta 767-300ER, that flight coming in from JFK, currently on taxiway Echo, heading to the gates here on the north side. Friend Kenneth Murray, hello Kenneth. Heath Shelton, O'Malley, going slightly mad, Tina Marie. Well, we've got everyone here today. Good to see you guys. Hope you guys are all having a great Tuesday so far. If you're just tuning in here today, and I'll repeat this a few times, we will be taking the show on the road once again next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, back there in the Valley of the Sun at Phoenix, Arizona. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, back to Phoenix. We were going to take it to SFO, but unfortunately, the weather not looking good at SFO next week. But the weather will be perfect in Phoenix. So we'll be taking it back to the Valley of the Sun on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of next week. And then, of course, we're taking the show to Honolulu the last week of March. Of course, in between, we will have our Sunday shows here at LA. Oh, is NASCAR in Phoenix next week? Oh, no wonder the hotel prices are a little bit more than they were. I booked the hotel this morning. Wasn't too bad. It's still cheaper than SFO last week. I don't know what was going on at SFO last week. I asked the woman at the counter, why is it so busy? I didn't get the response that I was hoping. She said, well, we're a business. We hope we're busy. E-Jet, American Eagle, SkyWest flight, coming in from SFO, flight 6451. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 552, coming in from St. Louis, Missouri, a 737-800. Looks like Air France heading to the south side.
6451 at Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Victor, ground point 65. You have a good day, Sky 6451.
Thank you, too.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, coming in from London Heathrow, A350-1000, just 38 minutes away. Emirates running a little late here today, about half an hour late, still 48 minutes out. Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Danny, you could sit in the car if you want to get out of the sun. Anytime.
Southwest 562 at Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground.
Victor, cross 24
That was that Southwest flight coming in from St. Louis on that 737-800. Heath Shelton with an awesome $34.72. I'm sorry, $34.47 super chat. He says, hi Kevin, glad to see you streaming. My family just got back home from interring my mother's ashes. Today would have been her 78th birthday. Rest in peace, Mom. I'm so sorry for your loss there, Heath. I hope you and the family are doing okay under this tough time. have a Delta A350-900 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 395, now pushing back. That should be a north side takeoff on 24 left coming up. So our next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1048 coming up from Seattle, a 737-800. Gina, is there a Lufty Queen today? I don't see the Lufthansa Queen. Do we not have the Queen today? CJ says there is. How come I don't see it? I guess I'm going to have to manually put it into my flight radar.
Saddle up to 1048, fly most foot 24 right.
1048, delay tower. 1210, right.
Well, if you guys can find it, I don't see it. Even putting in on flight radar, there is no 456 here today. Oh, 35 minutes out? It is there. Well, why is it not showing up? Interesting. I plugged in 456 and it was showing me the Munich flight. All right. Well, that's good. So the Queen is here today. Boy, how did it get cold all of a sudden? Got that A350 starting taxi, should be heading here to the north side. Flight heading to Atlanta. Yeah, I know, 452 is Munich. All right, making that right-hand turn onto Echo. Next arrival is that Alaska flight. All right, hold on to your biscuffs.
Double 282, turn left, flight 8210, wind 220 at 11 on the 24 left for takeoff.
Heading 210 on departure, 22 left, departure 24 left with takeoff upwind.
Head 1 for Foxtrot LA Tower on the 24 left full length, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and
Also hoping that this Eastern Air Express 737-400 coming from Indianapolis, Indiana, flight 9742. It's about 25 minutes out. Hoping for a north side arrival. Of course, that is a charter sports flight. More than likely we'll head to the south side, but we could hope for a north side arrival. Rudy was trying to convince me, hey, we should go to the Airliners National Convention in Atlanta in June. He said, maybe we can actually get on an A350 with Delta. So I guess he looked. I guess there's no A350s during the summer. But finally. Lufthansa Queen that finally showed up on flight radar, apparently. Livery. Of course, last week they took delivery of the A321neo. I think they're expecting the A350 to arrive sometime this week. With all the A350 action here at LAX, you'd think we'd see more of their special liveries. I haven't seen that LA28 A350 since it first joined the fleet. I think it's only been here once or twice, if that. The Team USA A350, I think we saw that once. We just don't get all the exciting A350s here at LAX. Hopefully we'll see the 100-year livery often here. Again, if you're just joining us, A350-900 Delta heading to Atlanta. This aircraft delivered in February of 2019. 6 years of age already. Wow. I got a notice this morning. I think it was yesterday. Was it yesterday or today? Well, in the last 48 hours, Airline Videos Live has officially turned 6 years of age. Well, Airline and Videos, not the live version. 6 years. It was started in early March in 2019. 6 years already. Wow.
heavy winds 220 at
Of course, it was about 2 years later that we officially launched the show, like you see now, Airline to Videos Live.
Please 15 spots VFR for change of crew.
The A350 heading to Atlanta now, rolling down to 24 left.
Delta 395 Heavy, contact information.
Delta 395 Heavy, have a good day.
Something's funny. Doing that Virgin A350 1000, just 12 minutes out. Not quite sure if it's going to be heading here to the north side or head to the south side. Skittles, hello, with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Flying back to LAX on March 10th on Air New Zealand Flight 6. Oh, you're already there. That's right. Having a blast in Sydney. Getting buzzed by an A380 at the end of the Sydney Harbour's runway has been a huge highlight. Heading to Bondi Beach today, followed by more live streaming. I totally forgot. You were already there. So what live stream are you going to be on today? I'll have to go back and watch. Skittles, send me an email and let me know what the streams you have been on already so I can go back and watch, or future streams as well. Well, have a great flight back. That sounds like a great time. Michael Fontana gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. And Ken upgrading to Diamond here today. Thank you so much, Ken. Is the stream buffering? I don't think it's buffering. I haven't heard anything. Stream buffering? But no, it's probably on your end. Yeah, I think ATC hit a case of the giggles. I think you're right there, Heath. Right. Looks like Virgin heading to the north side. We'll take that. It is now just 9 minutes away. Also, Cathay Pacific in the One World delivery, flight 882 coming from Hong Kong, a 777-300ER, 22 minutes out. Emirates A380 Super, flight 215 coming from Dubai. That A380 Super, 24 minutes away, running about a half an hour behind here today. Also have Speedbird, British Airways, flight 283 coming from London Heathrow, 777-300ER. 20 minutes out. So now how come I don't see the Lufthansa Queen? Is she before Virgin or after? After, right after. It doesn't even show up on my flight radar. If you're having some issues with the stream here today, it could be a YouTube. It sounds like a lot of people having issues with YouTube. Aw, snap. Nate with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Nate. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. It's Nate from Reno. Hey, Nate. How's it going? When are you going to come back to LA, Nate? All your friends, Harrison and the gang, keep on coming back. I'm sure you've been busy. Virgin is our next arrival. A350-1000 Flight 7 coming from London Heathrow, now just 5 minutes out.
That's my aircraft to Dallas, current altimeter 3014.
Also have a lot of Polish airlines in the Independence livery, a 787-9 Dreamliner coming from Warsaw, Flight 21, 48 minutes away. That's an aircraft that we don't see too often here at LAX. PSA Steve says Lefty 456 due at 1:05, about 10 minutes out. Thank you so much, Steve. Kate loves planes and trains. Hello, says no issues on the stream here. Great feed. Thank you so much, Kate. Of course, we're waiting for more action here. You guys having a good week so far? It's only Tuesday. Knife Man King, AVL, 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 AVL. Danny, you want to wave? You want to wave? Stay where you are. All right. Our friend, well, one of our great mods, Danny Düsseldorf. Hello, Danny. Out here grabbing some great shots. Of course, she's been staying at the H, which is right behind you. How is the H? Great? Awesome. I told her yesterday I was coming to the parking garage. She said, I'll be there. All right, we got Virgin up next, A350-1000. Let's swing the camera out to the east. Why not? Hold on to your biscoffs. What's that? What's that? Oh yeah, go ahead. I'm shooting in the sky. Again, this is Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow. It's an A350-1000 Virgin Atlantic.
Runway tower, traffic will cross. Runway 24 left, line of wing. 24 left, line of wing.
Have a Delta A320 heading over to 24 left, as well as a WestJet 737. It looks like a 700. Actually, I gotta take this back. This is an A319 with Delta. Let's fly heading into Portland. Flight 2551. WestJet 737-700 heading to Calgary. Flight 1511. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2119 heading, coming in from Minneapolis in an A320-1.
Okay, okay, Yankee, cross people left, okay.
All right, so the A319 will wait for heading down to 24 left, as the A350 will not cross. Next up, we've got Speedbird heading our way. British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow. 777 to 300 ER, just 7 minutes out. Is it top of the hour? It is officially top of the hour time at just after 1 p.m. Hello, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin back here at the parking garage here at the north side, overlooking runways 24 left and 24 right. Hope you guys are all having a great week. It's going to start getting busy here, so sit back, relax. I got you covered. Maybe. My button's a little not working very good. All right. So A319 lined up, ready to head to Portland. Second up is that WestJet 737-700. So we also have a Delta 757 about to make a right-hand turn onto Echo. A 757 heading to Cabo, flight 1884. It's an old Northwest 757-200.
Delta 2551, wind 21011, Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnett Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2551. WestJet 1511, runway 24 left, line of wing, for departing traffic in sight. I'm up on the way to 24 left,
All right, up next is the Lufthansa Queen, as they are Daddy's getting over, going over in the corner, grabbing some video of this arrival. And boy, they are a long line of takeoffs happening on 24 left. Look at this flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland.
visual runway 24 right.
Not the smoothest landing. Certainly not the worst.
Correct, land, cross the wake, south 518. 4593, contact departure. Departure, like 45. South 884, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line of way. South 884, line of wait, 4 left, traffic 5. South 456, heavy left, getting to please. South 456,
I got that Delta 757, the flight heading to Cabo, lining up 24 left.
Delta 2119, traffic in position, cross runway 24 left, traffic ground. Delta 24 left ground, 456 heavy, cross runway 24 left, turn left and echo, contact ground point 65. Cross to the left and left echo, ground, point 65. Ground point 65. South 2693, contact departure. Third approach number 4693, I'll give you.
All right, the Queen and that Delta flight now crossing over 24 left.
Hello, Cuba 283, 6 miles, distance 24, right. Cuba 283, heavy LA tower, wind 22011, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, confirm the altitude, complete to approach 3014. Thank you. Delta 1884 with 22010, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off. RNAV Del Rey, clear to take off, Delta 1884. Delta 1604, runway 24 left, line of way, report departing traffic clear. Runway 24 left, report traffic, Delta 1604.
Is there anybody on that Delta flight heading to Cabo? Early rotation. All right, up next, Speedbird 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow. It's like 283.
72 mile final, runway 24 right, good flight. Got 6518, hold short, runway 24 left at Victor. Hold short, 24 left at Victor, Scott 54, take traffic. Top 6058, traffic will cross now field. And lock way 24 left, stop.
Another Dreamliner heading over here to 24 left.
Delta 1647 tower. Speedbird 283 heavy, hold short of runway 24 left at Whiskey. Hold short, 24 left at Whiskey. Speedbird 283 Delta 1647, let me know if you're ready.
Have another Dreamliner, next arrival, 24 right. American 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
47, 24 left at exit 7 miles away. Okay, 24 left at exit 7 miles away.
The Dreamliner heading back to Seoul. Will be number 2 for takeoff as the Lufthansa Queen makes those turns heading to Tom and Bradley. Speedbird still holding short before crossing over 24 left. Emirates A380 Super on the downwind leg will be arriving here within minutes, about 5-6 minutes from now. Outside that, Cathay Pacific and the One World 777-300ER also heading to 24 left here on the north side. Crossing our shot.
Speedbird 283 heavy, crossing 24 left, contact ground 12165.
Pick that up as it gets a little bit closer. Speedbird and that American Dreamliner should now be able to cross over 24 left. All right, is Flight Radar down for you guys? Yeah, it looks like Flight Radar isn't working either. It's like plane spotting in the 90s. You don't know what to expect now. No yelling at Kevin if he misses something, because you don't know. Air Canada A320.
Cathay 82 Heavy, touching the localizer, runway 24.
Cathay 882 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 220 at 14, gust 19, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Still left 24 right, Cathay 82 Heavy.
Horizon 2217, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left.
All right, got that Cathay Pacific 777 at 300 ER heading here to the north side. An E-jet taking off 24 left.
Here's the 554 left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. Left on Victor, hold short, 24 left, there, Canada 554. Mexico 645, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line of the way. Here the 554, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Aeromexico, next takeoff on 24 left. Next arrival is a 777 at 300 ER, Cathay Pacific in the One World livery. Should be followed by Emirates A380 Super.
Cathay 82, wind taxi.
210 at 11, gust 19.
All right, let's head out to the east. Up next, the 777.
Air Mexico 645, wind 21011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, quick takeoff.
Takeoff runway 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Up next, the Emirates A380 Super Flight 215, coming up from Dubai. Looks a little low.
Cathay 882 Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, taxi the coastal route.
Cross 24 right at Yankee, and we taxi right at Sullivan Route, Cathay 882 Heavy.
That's coastal route, so it's Yankee, short of Charlie, and then ground point 75 is checkpoint.
Coastal and checkpoint 2, 1 to 175, Cathay Yankee.
Air Mexico 645, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 645.
Clear to land, 248, Emirates A3 Mike. Roger.
instructions yet from ATC.
Number 3 Mike Super, cross runway 24 left at Zulu, then contact ground on point 65.
Cross 25 left at Zulu and then 165
So
24 left.
Zulu used to be called Bravo. Bravo is the last turnoff there on the 24 right. Now crossing over 24 left.
Got 49.9 is 10 out, visual to Burn. Got 49.9, caution turbulence, you're preceded by a Super Airbus 380, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, cross 49.
Still no flight radar? Is it really still down? Thanks, flight radar. I'm in the dark. Mike Setlick there in the chat. Andrea, hello. Our friend Golfing Amy the Photog. Aviation Mike, one of our great mods. Kenneth White, hello Kenneth. Josh Aldridge. Rebel Squirrel. Danny Zach. John H. Ellis. Nathan. Helsinki Spotting. A lot of you guys in the chat here today. Good to see you guys. So Flight Radar 24 apparently down. So you know just as much as I do, which is nothing. Keep your eyes to the sky. Emirates making its way to Tom Bradley as the winds are picking up just a tad here. Aviation says hello from a cold and stormy Peoria, Illinois. Stay warm there. Having some issues with Windows as well here today, so maybe it's just an issue servers worldwide possibly. We do have Korean Air Flight 11, 747 on the downwind leg. It's flight coming in from Seoul. We'll be arriving in about 5-6 minutes from now. So yesterday, Flight 204, which has been an A350-900, was once again an A380. Asiana, Flight 204. forgot to look if today is an A380. Speaking of A380s, Emirates now making that turn, now heading to Tom Bradley.
Scouts 4099, cross 24 left to Victor, ground point 65. 24 left to Victor, over ground, Scouts 4099.
What's that sound?
76.
Yes, stand by just east of taxiway Romeo between the 2-4s for the scheduled 30-minute closure runway 24 left.
Oh, that's right. There is a 30-minute closure 24 left between 1:30 and 2 o'clock here today. CRJ up next for arrival on 24 right. Southwest 737. Was that 204? Asiana 204? No, that's Korean Air 11 checking in. We'll be arriving here on the north side. Does this make live plane spotting even more exciting when you have no idea what's around us?
Scouts 4929, cross runway 24 left to Victor and contact ground point 65.
All right, let's swing the cameras out to the east. Korean Air Flight 101 next arrival.
Southwest 2625, contact click on departure.
Departure Southwest 2625.
Top 76, you can show 24 left closed at the time.
So 24 left.
Show runway 24 left closed now to the up 76.
Just closed for 1/2 an hour. So in a second here, you're going to see the work that is being done, whatever it might be, on the 2-4 left. So all aircraft will cross over 2-4 left and now take off on 2-4 right just for the next half an hour until the top of the hour.
2-4 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey.
Alright, clear for takeoff 2-4 right, I've got 2267, and I think we'll be RNAV to Fabra, is that correct, for the right test?
Yes, thank you for that. That's correct. It's Fabra, thank you.
No problem. Alright, clear for takeoff 2-4 right, RNAV to Fabra for Delta.
Fabra. Do we ever figure out what that was, why that was called Fabra? You guys are all probably like, hurry, Kevin, go to Plane Spotter's Paradise. They're taking off on 2-4 right. Queen still making its way over to Tom Bradley.
Delta 2267, contact SoCal departure. Or departure Delta 2267.
Looks like we still have Flight Radar 24 down at the moment. And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Jane.
South 4795, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Fabra.
2-4 right.
24 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Fabra, South 4795.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 right, RNAV Fabra, Southwest 4795.
Thank you so much, Jane. All right, so there are no arrivals at the moment, as we do now have this Southwest 737-700 now heading over to 24 right. All right, let's head back to the Queen and making that turn, now heading to the Tom Bradley. What are they doing out there? Looks like just a bunch of people standing, looking around.
Southwest 4795, thanks, good day.
And Sarah, the real deal, there in Boston with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. You know, Sarah, we gotta go out to the East Coast now, especially Boston and JFK, because JetBlue keeps on releasing these new liveries on planes we're only more than likely going to see on the East Coast. So get ready, Sarah. Get ready for the plane jockeys coming back to the East Coast. Of course, JetBlue has a brand new A3, well, it's not a brand new A320, it's an older A320, a brand new livery, Super Mario, very colorful livery that unfortunately we're not going to see here on the West Coast.
Have you left the tower?
All right, looks like we do have a heavy coming our way.
Suspect parking stuff, that's fine. Thanks for getting it.
Eric Hamilton says, Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson would be a good place for the jockeys to visit. Atlanta is one of those places you guys all want us to visit. Unfortunately, there are no great places except for the Renaissance Hotel, and the Renaissance Hotel is not too happy to allow us to live stream on their property. So until they come around, so to speak, I don't think Atlanta is really going to happen. G. Patel says come to Philadelphia. Thomas says JFK was fun. I was there last month. 10 out of 10. Yeah, JFK is a lot of fun. We'll certainly be heading back to JFK. Let's swing the camera out to the east. It's looking like a Dreamliner arrival. Could this be the lot? It is lot. This is the lot Polish Airlines, the 787-9 Dreamliner in their Independence livery. It's Flight 21 coming from Warsaw.
LA Tower, lock 1143, intercepting final for visual 248.
743, we're going to 248, clear to land, caution material, heavy short final.
Clear land, runway 249, lock 1143.
Classic 1143, traffic hold in position.
Classic 1143.
Aeromexico, next takeoff on 24 right.
And Victor, cross runway 24 left at 12165, confirm sir? Confirm. Good day. Airmexico 73, RNAV Del Rey, wind 22013, runway 24 away, cleared for takeoff. Yes sir, we have the RNAV Fabra for runway 24 right. RNAV Fabra, Airmexico 73, Fabra, clear for takeoff 2. Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Airmexico 73. Tower, please confirm 121, clear to cross, 24 left. 121, cross, 24 left, contact ground 12165. Crossing runway 24 left, 12165, good day, look 21.
And Aeromexico rolling down to 24 right. Lot Polish Airlines, that special livery Dreamliner now cleared to cross over 24 left.
Airmexico 73, contact SoCal departure.
Contact circle departure, Mexico 72.
Let's head to our next arrival. Allison says the flight coming in from Munich, the A380, only 3 minutes.
241.65, last 11.3.
Is that 30 minutes away? CJ says, Kevin, how about the UPS World Port at SDF there in Louisville? I would love to go there. You know, a while ago, I actually reached out. I actually used to work for, I think, the head PR guy at UPS there in Louisville. We worked together. He was a reporter. I was a photog at Wave 3 there in Louisville. And I reached out to him and said, hey, would you like to have us out? Crickets. Crickets. It happens. What about MSP? You guys have a great community there at MSP. A lot of plane spotters there at MSP. Great community. I'll be honest with you, I'm not thrilled by the views that I've seen at MSP. I'm just gonna say that. See, here's the thing. You know, when you make these trips, it costs a lot of money. You got hotel, you got airfare, baggage fees with all this equipment. You have to be very selective about where you go because it does cost money. To me, a flight with all the baggage and everything heading to MSP to go see a bunch of Sun Country and Delta planes, I just don't know if that is worth the investment. If you guys know what I mean.
Thank you.
All right, too far left is back open once again. But you guys have a great community there. I give you guys 2 thumbs up for your AvGeek community there at MSP. Jonas Anderson says, what about Dulles? We have been to Dulles about 2 years ago. 2 years ago in May, I went out to DC. We actually did 2 shows at Dulles and one at Reagan. We had a great time there in DC. The Dulles shows, they were okay when there was action on that side of the airport. Not the busiest of all airports for a live stream. But Reagan, we had a lot of fun at Reagan. We definitely want to go back to Reagan. That is definitely on the short list. Dulles. I don't know about Dulles. Been there, done it, I think.
Sentinel aircraft data Charlie is open. Altimeter 3012, runway 24 left open.
Steve C says, any spotting in Orlando? We get a lot of requests for Orlando and Tampa, so I guess we'll have to look into that. We can make it a road trip across Florida. Of course, Rudy would be like, if you're going to Orlando, we're going to Disney World. All right, so too far left is still, well, it's open now. But it looks like this Delta flight will be still heading over to 24 right. Pete NYC says Dulles wasn't anything special last time. DCA, Reagan National rocked, though. It was fun to watch. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. There was a good vibe going on at the park there. Yeah, we'll definitely going back to Reagan. That was a good time. Delta 767 pushing back from Terminal 2. Okay, this is what about Denver? Haha, just kidding. I wish there was a spot at Denver. Denver is too big for its own good. I love Denver. I love the city of Denver. I'd love to come up to Denver. That would be a great short flight. Everything about it would be perfect if there was actual a good spotting place. That Denver, my gosh, your airport is just too big. Donica asking, I heard Miami isn't very good for plane spotting. Actually, it is pretty good for plane spotting. There's a few spots, one right next to railroad tracks. There's been a lot of live streamers there in the last 4 years. Again, I don't know why Kevin's just not hip on going to Florida. I don't know what it is. I guess because I live in Southern California. We've got great weather here on the West Coast. I'm more of a West Coast person. You know, it's funny because everyone in Michigan, they all think that California is too far away. So everyone goes to Florida for the nice weather. They won't come to California. No, they go to Florida. And I'm thinking, you guys, come on now. What is the flight from Detroit? Detroit to Orlando. What is that? 2.5 hours, 3 hours? For an extra half an hour, 45 minutes, you could go to California. It's not that much farther. I find it funny because you know if you fellow Michiganders, if you're in the chat, you know I'm right. Y'all go to Florida. You don't come out here. You think it's too far. And that's nonsense. And I've heard it from my own family. California's too far out there. This is too far. It just takes days to get out there by plane. Oh, the humidity in Florida? Yeah, maybe. Brandon at the Florida man? I don't know who that is. All right, I got my eyes open. There is no arrivals as of yet as KLM Plane 602, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam. Looks like it's heading up here for north side at takeoff. They are taking that Qantas A380 Super that we saw land coming in from Sydney. That will be headed over to the hangar and will be taking off a bit later. Of course, you can catch that takeoff flight 1 to 2 heading back to Sydney later on our 24-hour live broadcast. You know, Steve asks, says I'm a rail fan, even Burbank is exciting. Burbank, you know, we drove out there the other day on Saturday. Danny and Rudy were all driving in my new car. We said, well, let's go tour the valley. We drove by Burbank. They're building that new terminal. It looks very nice.
3842, running 24 left, line of plane.
And I said, I wonder if they're going to put a plane spotting area here. Hello, Peter, there in Phoenix. By the way, Peter, we'll be out in Phoenix next week. We're taking the show back on the road Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday from Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. Right, we got some heavies heading our way, including that Delta 767-300ER, also KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. Need a permit for Burbank? Burbank is not. They're in a whole nother world. They're very Hollywood in Burbank. I think everyone needs a permit, a $1,500 permit to do anything in Burbank. I get it. That's where your mindset is. You got to deal with all the studios and everything. Also have an Avianca A320 heading over to 24 left.
3842, contact SoCal departure.
And the SoCal departure, that was 3842, have a good day.
U2 LAX 641, wind 22013, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, LAX 641.
Boy, you can hear that Delta 767. KLM Flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side, 24 left. Still no arrivals on 24 right at the moment. And flight radar 24 still down. Scott A asking, how long is the drive from LA to Phoenix? With moderate traffic, you're looking just under 6 hours, about 5.5, 6 hours. Depends, of course, how fast you're driving. Fastest I've ever done LA to Phoenix is 5.5 hours. It took me just about the same time to get up to SFO and back, about 6.5 hours. So the drive to SFO, the drive to Phoenix, pretty much the same distance. Story time. CJ wants some story time. We got some heavies taking off.
Delta 991 Heavy, wind 23015, run at Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left to Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Delta 991 Heavy. KLM 602 Heavy, constantly turbulence, runway 24 left, line of way. Left, line of way, KLM 602. KLM 602 Heavy, wind 24015, run at Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Run at Del Rey, 24 left, index Delta 991, contact departure.
And just for reference, you guys, I just kind of noticed this. You know, it seems we're pretty close at 24 left. We're about double the distance away than at the ones at SFO. So that shows you how close we are with the ones at SFO. All right, KLM flight 602 at the flight heading back to Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner now rolling down that 24 left.
Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
LCD Park, KLM 602, bye.
Just after the top of the hour. Not working. Now it's really not working. Oh, there it is. It's my remote controlled for the cameras. Hello, everyone. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here on the north side of LAX, just after 2 p.m. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Hope you're all having a great week as well. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. So flight radar is still down at the moment. I've got my eyes to the sky.
And Delta 2606, we're ready to go. All right,
Chicago pilot with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Chicago pilot. Says, what about what about Chicago O'Hare? What about Chicago O'Hare? Well, we love Chicago O'Hare. We really do, and we've been there the last 2 years. But in the last month, Chicago O'Hare authorities have come out and said no more live streaming from those awesome spots on the southwest corner of the airport. So, from what I hear, nothing has changed, though there was some talk about possibly, are you guys ready for this? Selecting who could go live and who couldn't. You heard me right. And I'm not surprised by that. I was waiting to hear that. If that's true, boy, oh boy, get the lawyers. You cannot select who cannot live stream. Anyway, that's another story. Anyway, if it continues, if that nonsense continues at Chicago O'Hare, then we're just crossing off O'Hare as a possible live stream location this summer. Don't get me started. Don't even get me started. Sarah the Rail Dale, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sarah. And 2D Storms with the $2 super chat says, came in late. What happened to 24 left to close down? That was scheduled to close down just for half an hour. I don't even think it lasted a half an hour. It was more like 20 minutes or less. It looked like there was some ops or maintenance that were checking out an area of 24 left.
2146 is visual 24 right.
2146 Philly Tower, wind 22014, we're to 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, 2146.
Top 301 Tower, you ready to go?
All right, top 301.
Top 301, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, on that right.
Let's take off, 24 left on that right, top 301.
Swing the camera over. We do a southwest flight next arrival on 24 right.
Number 2606, contact departure.
Southwest flight rolling down at 24 left.
Right. Delta 2914 LA Tower, running 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 2914.
South 3799, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground.
You know, it's kind of just not really talking about Chicago, but just kind of using what's going on in Chicago for an example. You know, this is LAX property. This parking garage that we're at right now, this is LAX property. And when they built this parking lot, they designated this top area as long as there's no cars here, this is a designated plane spotting area. This is actually the only spot designated as a plane spotting location from Lawa. Now, they also own that land outside the In-N-Out Burger. Technically, that's a plane spotting area as well. And of course, they have no problem with people plane spotting along Lincoln Boulevard. But this was a designated plane spotting location here at the parking garage. This is technically LAWA's property. Now, the same thing goes for Phoenix, Arizona, Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. When we're up at Terminal 4 and Terminal 3 parking garage, that's pretty much the same situation as here at LAX. That is property owned on the airport property. So technically, if that was Chicago, if this was Chicago, we would not be able to broadcast from this parking garage. We would not be able to broadcast from Phoenix Sky Harbor's Terminal 4 or 3 parking garage as well. So keep that in mind. That is what O'Hare is throwing out there, that you cannot live stream on their property. Now, with that being said, I reached out to Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. They love us. We love them. We always let them know that we're coming out. I sent them an email this morning. I said, we'll be broadcasting Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday next week. They said, yeah, just give us the time so we can alert security and let everyone know. And I told him the times, the dates, and his response, let us know if you need anything. Thank you, Kevin. Now that is quite the response from an airport, right? So I think some airports understand what we're doing. Some don't, or have other intentions that we don't know yet. But hopefully Chicago comes around, because we do like that location. We do like Chicago, and I know you guys all like Chicago. And we have plenty of viewers in Chicago that like to come out and hang out with us there as well. Mina P with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Mina. Says, hey, Kevin, sorry we'll miss you guys in Phoenix. We'll be there the week after you. We may try to ride out to LA for a day or two. Yeah, it's not a bad drive. Come on out. It's a beautiful drive if you've never done it before. Driving through the desert and the mountains, it is beautiful. Viva Airbus A320 lining up 24 left. Viva now rolling down at 24 left.
Delta 2914 left of Whiskey, hold short by 24 left.
Whiskey short of 24 left, Delta 2914.
Horizon 2046, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Horizon 2146.
Delta 2914, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 2914.
Viva 511, contact departure.
Now, okay, so you guys are on the hot topic in the chat about O'Hare and the selection of who can stream or whatnot. This is what I'm hearing that came out of, apparently out of a meeting with the watch group and O'Hare officials. Apparently, there is talk that they're going to be selecting on who can live stream and who cannot. So that was something that apparently came out of their monthly meeting. James from Banco with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, James. This can't argue with the rooftop view of Lindbergh Field. Busy single runway ops with the military ships and trains to boot. Now, if you're talking, James, and I talked about this last week, you know, there was a live streamer that was there last week. I won't name what channel it was, and he was broadcasting from the Laurel Garage, which is, it's always been I mean, even since I was a kid, I mean, people would go up there to the Laurel Garage and get those awesome views of the planes flying over your head with that awesome view of the runway in San Diego. So he went up there and did a live stream. And of course, a lot of people, I looked at the chat, I was just viewing the chat, and a lot of people were very excited about seeing that. And I get that. It's a great view. Unfortunately, I have had conversations with the owner of that parking garage in the past, and I thought I was making headway with him about live streaming up there, and then it fell apart. The owners of that parking garage they're in it to have cars parked there and make money. They're not in it to open it up to plane spotters. And of course, there's a liability to have people up there with cameras in case someone's car got scratched, or, you know, there is stuff like that. So I've reached out to that parking garage at this moment, unless they come back and say, you're good to go. It's just not a place that we can go live stream. And I did reach out to that live streamer, and I kind of gave him the heads up and said, listen, now you've gone up there. Now everyone thinks it's okay for everyone else to go up there. That's not the case. So moving forward, doing this professional as a broadcaster, you have to be very careful about when you're in private versus public. We've talked about this for a long time. This goes for any plane spotters, even if you're not broadcasting to the world. Unless you get permission from the owner of a location, you really should not be plane spotting. Certainly not live broadcasting to the world on private property, because you can get yourself in a lot of trouble. So at the moment, San Diego is still a very tough place to do a live stream. Of course, we were invited by San Diego International years ago to come out there, and they gave us airside access when British Airways came back after the pandemic. So if they want to give that to us again, oh, come on down. So that's San Diego. Taft Law School with a $51.50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much. I love these parking structure views. Well, thank you so much, Taft Law School. It's been a while since I've been here at the parking garage. Of course, I always talk about that. We were the first ones broadcasting here many years ago. Big party here high atop the parking garage. When LAWA first opened this up to even cars being able to park here, they had a big party for about 150 local plane spotters they invited up here. There were gifts handed out, lots of cookies and cake, and a good old DJ. And what they did is they played music that connected to every aviation any aviation song you could think of, including Bette Midler, Wind Beneath My Wings, which was played as the Lufthansa Queen was arriving. And boy, you could hear that DJ's music a mile away. Of course, you could hear it right here on the stream that day. And I remember thinking, oh my gosh, there's going to be a long list of copyright strikes. Long list of copyright strikes. I remember I got back home that day, and there was a long list of copyright strikes. And I don't know how, but Bette Midler got on the top of the list, and she took all my change from the get-go. And if you go back and watch that stream, Bette Midler still taking my change to this day, because the DJ played Wind Beneath My Wings. We had a good time. It was a good vibe. It was a very good vibe. All right, I think flight radar is still down. So we do have a Delta 757 heading to 24 left.
1242 LA Tower, wind 22014, runway 24 right, clear to land. Alpha 24 right, clear to land, Alpha 1242.
At 200 with Delta. Looks like a little turn and burn action going to be happening here. Burn it. Oh, we have a corporate jet. This is key lime? It's key lime pie. We do have our next arrival. Looks like a Southwest 737.
QM 978, crossing with 24 left to contact ground point 65.
Hey, tater tots. Contact departure.
Tower 1230 at 14 with 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24, 634.
need it. Bacha. Michelle R.S., one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. See a special, well, not really a special livery. The all whites Air New Zealand 777-300ER, which we saw on Sunday, being towed over there to the west side of the airport. And let's swing the camera back out to the east. Our next arrival here on the north side. Guess the arrival. Looks like a Delta A321.
Got 3982, lost up September, wind 220 at 13 over 24 right, please, man.
24 right, cleared landing, just confirm the flight level.
Cat West 3902, 24 right, please, man. 24 right.
We got something flying over us here. China Airlines cargo 777 freighter. Be heading to the south side. Be arriving at 25 left.
Crossing 4 left, ground 0.65, Delta.
Have an E-Jet up next for arrival. Actually, no, we're going to go back to that 777. Lighting is hitting perfectly. New Aviation flight 204. Since this is Super Tuesday, 204 is back as a A380. As of yesterday, Monday. We still have the Lufthansa A380 Super, which came back to LAX last Saturday.
2102, cross runway 24 left to contact ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left to ground point 65, Skywest 3902.
Should be exiting off of Yankee.
John 204 Super, thank you. Cross runway 24 left to contact ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 right, contact ground point 65 by John 04.
LA Tower, last 1144, Toby, inbound 24 right.
1144, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 15, runway 24 right, clear land.
24 right, clear land, last 1144.
Now crossing over 24 left, we'll head to Tom Bradley. Still no flight radar.
American 128 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, American 128 Heavy.
We do have a heavy heading toward 24 right. It's an American heavy. I would assume it's the flight coming in from London Heathrow. Southwest flight heading to 24 left is our first departure since standard time. It's taking over at the North Tower. Stand by for a contact departure. Asiana making its way into Tom Bradley. Still there on taxiway Echo. Say Southwest 737, 700, lining up on 24 left.
Last 1144, hold short over 24 left.
All right, Yankee, hold short, 24 left, lock, 1141.
Upwest 765, wind 23014, RNF Del Rey, right 24 left, 34, take off.
RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 765.
Looks like we have Hawaiian A330. Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu on the downwind leg. We'll be heading here to the north side. I don't think we've gotten a contact departure on the stream in such a long time. Come on, Tater Tot.
Last 1144, cross over 24 left, you got that ground 4565.
Ground 24 left over ground 165, lock, 1141.
Upwest 765, contact the E1.
Southwest 765.
That was okay.
1267, Los Tower, wind 230 at 13, runway 24 right.
All right, let's head to the American heavy arrival. This is a Dreamliner. I'm stumped on this one. Sorry, guys. I don't have my Flight Radar 24 working.
Is it 6613 Sierra? Number 6613 Sierra, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles altimeter is 3011, 30 Los Angeles Tower, red station, 100 McKinsey, FR, number 150, and 0216.
Arrival here on the north side. Oh, that's a flight from Shanghai. Huh. Another Dreamliner lining up for 24 right.
Sorry, American 128 Heavy at Yankee crossing with 24 left, and ground 165.
Yankee cross 24 left and then 0.5, American 128.
On the pond, coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Up to 1600, visual 24 right.
1600 Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at 10 with 24 right, straight to land.
24 right, come on, Southwest 1600.
Contact on hard number 121.1. Gas 695, wind 22013 on F Del Rey, runway 24 left, 34, take off.
2 left, take off, gas 695.
E-Jet lined up, 24 left. Do have the Hawaiian A330 coming from Honolulu, heading for a north side arrival. Come on, Tater Tot, give us a little bit more contact departure.
Short from my 240.
Colonel, 272 visual 248.
272 also started with 230 I 13 or with 24 right, clear to connect.
Brilliant. 248, just pointed in.
And if on 126 heavy cross number 24 left, take out that ground point 65.
Cross number 24 left, ground 1.65.
There we go, got a little bit better. ANA now crossing over, that's a flight coming from Tokyo Haneda. Looks like Hawaiian at number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
That Victor cross number 24 left, ground point 65.
Victor cross 24 left. Ground spot number
110 heavy loss out there.
Connor went down on visual 24 right.
110 heavy, reduce to approach speed now, less than 3 miles until the Airbus 321 24013 with 24 right for land.
Pulling now and 24 right, middle and away and 10 heavy.
Next, Hawaiian Flight 10 coming from Honolulu, A330-200. There we go. Keep departure.
Hawaiian 10 heavy, cross number 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Ground point 65, Hawaiian 10 heavy.
All right. Still no flight radar 24. What in the world? What do we got up here? Is this Starlux? I'm having flashbacks from the 90s. This is what we used to have to do back in the day. It was a guessing game. Starlux Flight 6, coming up from Taipei in this A350-900. It's a good thing I know my flight numbers. Should be arriving here in about 5 minutes. Here on the north side, 24 right. Danny, you must be looking at another app. She's getting ready for some shot. Oh, she's hiding out behind the post now. All right. She must know something I don't.
Whiskey there again, cross with you for left, ground point 65.
Whiskey cross 24 left, ground point 65, United 2153.
Looks like a Frontier A320 Neo. Next arrival, 24 right. Seems a little high. All right, so we got Starlux, the E350-900, making its way up here to the north side. We're approaching the 3 o'clock hour. Mooney 5280, the super chat, appreciate that. Since the last day in my 50s, party with the AVL family. Hello, 60. Well, happy birthday. We won't talk about next month. But happy birthday.
This Delta 452 Super, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, here we go. We got Starlux A350 followed by the Lufthansa King. Flight 452 coming up from Munich on that A380 Super.
Delta 311 Los Angeles Tower, Castle Cross with 24 left, mile, wait.
Delta 311, 24 left, miles and wait.
That's a Delta 757 heading to 24 left.
3281, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold for 24 left, Delta 3281.
Delta 311 traffic will not cross, RNAV Del Rey, wind 22012 with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 311.
Ooh, does that mean turn and burn for the 757-200? I'm feeling it. Is it going to happen? There you go. All right, let's head into Starlux. Short funnel for 24 right. We followed by the Lufthansa King. Already time for the A380 Super.
Yeah, 156 heavy, cross over 24 left, take out 0.65.
Cross 24 left and 125 south 0.
And this is flight 452 coming in from Munich. They're in Deutschland. Danny's got a big smile on her face. Getting some good shots.
English contact 4522 first cross, runway 24 left, contact now 121.65.
So, fourth cross, left, on 11, that's
F05 Bravo time from Romeo, procedure with 24 right.
From Romeo,
At the King on that crossover, 24 left.
Towers, 5734, visual 24 right.
6734 lost on left tower. Continue routine runway sector in progress to the landing place on about a mile per hour.
6734.
They're doing a little runway inspection on 24 right. Hey, Renat Adele says I've got to get to LAX for some plane spotting. You do. It's not that bad of a trip, Renat. Just down the 5 for the 101. Make sure to watch out for all the bugs. You know how much it cost to get rid of the bugs on my car the other day? I drove up to the hand car wash over here in Westchester. There was nobody there. I mean, there was people there, but it wasn't very busy. I took it there yesterday, and I said, I gotta get these bugs. They're everywhere. Just gotta get it off. I said, the car is practically brand new. I don't think it definitely doesn't need to be cleaned on the inside. The outside, I don't even think it's that dirty. I said, I just really want to get these bugs off the front on the side. He said, well, how long have they been there? I said, well, since, last week. Tuesday and Friday is when I drove. He goes, oh yeah, we can put some stuff on that, no problem, whatever. So I had to get the regular wash, which was $34, an extra $20 just to get the bugs off the car. $54 to get those bugs off my car. Now it's really bugging me. What are you gonna say? No, I won't pay the extra $20. You got to get those bugs off your car. Spencer with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says, hi Kevin, will you be there April 6th show at the Hill? Is that a Sunday? If it is, yes. Indeed it is. Yes, we'll be at the Hill on April 6th. I could do it myself. Oh, who wants to do that? Who's got time to clean the bugs off your car yourself? I don't think I would have done a very good job. I also gave him a $10 tip. $64. I forgot about the $10 tip. He did such a good job. He was working hard, getting those bugs off of there. I said, you deserve a tip.
5734, Victor crossing with 24 left to contact our 465. Victor crossing 4 left, over the ground, down 34.
How long is Flight Radar going to be offline? I don't think I've ever seen Flight Radar this offline. You know, the second I go offline here today is when Flight Radar will be back online. Tom to King now making that right-hand turn. We'll be heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
2403, lost the tower 24 right for land with 23024.
24 right, clear to land, United 2401.
278, lost the tower left, we're off the 24 left line, please.
Last way, 24 left, Southwest 2278.
That's 1633, keep the speed up, Victor, cross my 24 left, and after now, 14
Thank you, copy. Went left over to
This flight radar coming back to life. I was talking to Danny yesterday as I went over to the H to hang out with her for about an hour, and as I was driving through Westchester, I was right on Sepulveda near the In-N-Out as the Qantas A380 flew right over Sepulveda. That is an awesome sight, and I thought, you know what? How cool is that? And then as I was driving down, I think 96th Street, heading toward Aviation, to head to the hotel, the Emirates A380 Super flew right over me, and I started thinking that I thought, you know what, there's not too many places, certainly in this country, where you can have those A380 as well as everything else fly directly over you that close. And that's what makes LAX so special. You really take it for granted when you live here, because you can't do that at SFO. You can't have these A380s. They're flying over the bay. JFK, it doesn't happen. Boston, it doesn't happen. Chicago, you can get pretty close, but you can't get them flying directly over you. And of course, Chicago, you guys don't have A380 aircraft anymore, but how special is that? LAX, it is an absolute awesome place. So Renette, you need to make the trek down here at Plane Spot for sure. The United 757 at 200.
Yeah, with 126 Alpha, RNAV Delray with 25016, so at 24 left, 34 takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff. 24 left, no, 126 now.
Chris asking what days we'll be at the H Hotel April 2nd through the 7th. Well, definitely. I don't know, Chris. You're probably better off coming to the Hill on the 6th of April. Got that departure. All right, let's head to our next arrival on 24 right.
That's 124, all the way back in Canada now, that's 3 miles to travel to Airbus ahead with 2416, so 24 right for land. 4 right, clear land, I'll do it back down through. Okay, 3776, 3776, okay, 4 short over 24 left. 4 short 24 left, and 2403, cross over 24 left, to contact around 465.
Okay, cross 24 left to make room for the other side, Unit 24.
departure. Tim, with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Says, howdy, Kevin. Doesn't the gas station have a free squeegee to scrub the windshield off? Thanks for keeping the camera lenses clean and the great broadcast. You're right, Tim. I did use this free squeegees at the gas stations.
There must be a point where you gotta hit the really well because your feet just die.
Problem is, I mean, I don't want to sound graphic or anything, but the splatterness was all over the side windows. That's how out of control it was. It was everywhere. It was a hot mess. Now that I think about it, I'm glad I'm not going back to SFO next week. I don't want to pay another $60 to get those bugs off the car. I don't think we have bugs on our way out to Phoenix. Desert? I don't know. There's not too many bugs out in the desert like there is off the 5. Have you ever seen those people at the gas station that take the squeegee and they literally are giving themselves a car wash? That was not me. All I focused on was the windshield, and that was it. That was enough hard work to get the bugs off the windshield. E-Jet arrival on 24 right as we wait for the CRJ. We'll be taking off on 24 left. Chris, you're going to be staying at the H Hotel? Well, let me know. I mean, more than likely, you should be there leading up to the 6th. So more than likely we will have that show on Friday of that week going into the weekend there at the H Hotel. So you're probably good to go with that weekend if you're looking to come out here to Los Angeles.
Skyward 37, Southwest 3799, also tracking go from Metro 7.
Of course, it's just after the top of the hour. Hello, everyone, and we're Plane Jockey Kevin here at the parking garage outside of LAX. Hope you guys have enjoyed today's show. It's 3 o'clock hour. Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen and maybe the Emirates A380 Super taking off here at the 3 o'clock hour. It was running about 45 minutes late, so we'll see about that. Sit back, relax, I got you covered.
We are now ready to go. You're about number 4 off the airport now.
Doing a little back taxi on 24 left. Spin it around. How you doing? So the CRJ was not ready to take off. Now it is, and that is the reason for that Southwest. Doing a little backtracking, back taxiing there on 24 left. E-Jet arriving next.
Southwest 37 and 99 on that Delray with 240 on 15 on my 24 left, 34 takeoff. Or left, just a takeoff on that Delray. Candy 931 headed off on Tower with 240 on 15 on my 24 right, straight to that. 924 931 headed.
Number 2 for arrival here on the north side is Scandinavian SAS flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen. It's an A350-900. Scandinavian A350 CRJ getting ready for takeoff there on 24 left.
Casper 368, a Victor hold short, runway 24 left.
Victor hold short, 24 left, Skywest 368.
That was 3776, wind 24016 on F Delray, right 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
On F Delray, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Skywest 3776.
Had a pretty good steady flow of heavy, of course, super action here on the north side today. Of course, if you're just joining us here today, we are taking the show on the road once again back to Phoenix, Arizona next Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. We'll be broadcasting from Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport for 3 days.
Candy 931 heavy at Yankee Crossing with 24 left, takeoff ground point 65.
And at the end of the month, we're taking the show back to Hawaii. H&L. Get your Hawaiian shirts ready.
199 heavy loss on tower with 24017 with 24 right, command.
Sir, land 24 right, United 19 heavy.
Of course, we have our official Airline Videos Live Hawaiian shirts. Also the H&L Tower, Honolulu Tower hoodies and t-shirts at shopavl.com. Should be a fun-filled March here on AVL. Have another heavy heading toward us here on the north side. Spotter asking what days. In Phoenix, so Tuesday, it'll be a Tuesday morning, more than likely a Wednesday late afternoon, evening stream, and then we'll be back on Thursday morning. Kind of like what we did a few, 2-3 weeks ago. Should be beautiful weather there in the Valley of the Sun next week. And that is the reason why we're heading back to Phoenix and not SFO. I know a lot of you guys are saying, I'd rather have you guys go back to SFO. We will go back to SFO at some point, but it will be raining in Northern California next week. It will be perfect weather in Phoenix, and I wanted to get back out to Phoenix one more time at least before it gets hot. Maybe we'll go out there for a third time before it gets hot. Who knows? But we're going out there for 3 days next week, and then we'll be back for the big Sunday show on Sunday. Of course, this week, I'll discuss this week after this arrival.
Whiskey, also Saratoga across from a 2 for left, my please. 5 away, 2 for left, 105 Whiskey.
So let's talk about this week. So originally the plan was to do Tuesday, Wednesday, back to back. Now, the weather, speaking of weather, it is that time of the year here in California. The weather tomorrow, though I keep on looking at it, the problem is the morning, I don't think there's going to be any rain. The problem is the rain shows up about noon, just about the time when everything starts coming in. So it's going to be, at this point, it's raining from noon all the way to about 5 o'clock. Now that could change. I'll keep on looking at the weather forecast. If it looks like the rain is going to hold off or not happen at all, then we will have a show tomorrow. If it looks like it's going to be raining around the start time, which would be around 11 noon, then we will not have a live stream tomorrow, and we will try to push that for a nighttime live stream on Friday from high atop the H Hotel. Now that all depends what happens at Disneyland on Thursday night, because you guys all know, if you've been watching the show, I'm being dragged to Disneyland for 90s night on Thursday evening, and that is the reason why we were not going to originally have a Friday show, and I was going to have a Tuesday, Wednesday. So we'll see how it all plays out. Hopefully we can get a show in tomorrow, Wednesday. Wednesday, definitely a busy day here at LAX, and we'll keep an eye out on the rain. Of course, we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. there at an Imperial Hill as well before we head back to the Valley of the Sun next week. So there you go. There's my plan. Lilo. Do a fly with an awesome $100 super chat. Thank you so much. It's toward the next bug removal or gas to get you to the airport. Thank you. Speaking of MPG on this new car of mine, I went to the dealership yesterday. I had a part on order, and I had to go pick it up yesterday. And my sales guy comes up to me and goes, "How's it going?" I said, "Well, my MPG is lower than I thought. And he had this puzzled look on his face, like I was disappointed, like I was there at the dealership to send it back. He goes, well, I had my other customer just bought the exact same model as yours, has 25 miles per gallon. I said, is that highway or is that around the city? He couldn't tell. So potentially I'm going to get 25 miles per gallon on this thing. We'll see what happens when I go to Phoenix. Maybe the mile MPG will get better as the weeks go on. So Lilo, thank you so much. Hopefully there will be no bug removal this time. Gabriel with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Gabriel. Says come here to Buffalo, New York, Buffalo Niagara International Airport. It's beautiful up there. I'm just not quite sure how much we're going to see. That's the problem, Gabriel. And 90s Soul, 80s Mine with the $2 super chat. So Kevin, is Kevin going to show his mom on the new AVL mobile? I don't know if she's going to show up this time or not. I don't know. It's a good question. You guys are like, more roast to host. More roast to host. Hold on, we'll see if family shows up or not. Nick P says it will be better after break-in and about 3,000 miles. I'm just under 1,000 miles already. And I think my MPG now is 19.8. Seems to be hovering at 19.8. When I first took it to SFO last week, it was hovering at 16 point, was it 16.5 or 16.3? And then by the time I got up to SFO, it was just below 17. And then coming back from SFO, it jumped to 19, and it's been hovering about 19.5 since then. So we'll see what happens. Adrian asking, does the car have selective four-wheel drive? I don't know, Adrian. You know that? I asked the sales guy yesterday. I said, should I be driving this at 4H or low 4? Or what is it? H4 or L4? High 4? Low 4? I don't know. I've never had a 4x4 before. He said, keep it in H4, which is high 4. Pretty much at all times. I said, all right. So there's nothing I need to do differently? He said, no. So I'm good to go. We'll see what the MPG looks like after the trip to Phoenix. 777 up next for arrival here on the north side. EVA Flight 12 with 777 at 300 ER coming in from Taipei. Delta 757 lining up on 24 left. Already rolling down.
approach 24 left, ground point 5. Southwest 1467, northbound aircraft, southbound clear with 24 left line, please. 24 left line, up away, southwest 1467. South 507, contact the E, but northbound, clear 5.
Still nothing from Flight Radar. So I have a funny story to tell you. So Charlie is working on some new trailers for the channel, and we had a great idea. Maybe I shouldn't tell you because it's not done yet. Anyway, he's working on a new trailer that highlights some moments on the channel. And I'm not going to voice this trailer. We're just going to use clips from the show that kind of tell the story, but there is a script involved. And usually I voice, which means I voice over the trailers, just like any trailer that you see before any of these live streams start. And I said, Charlie, why don't we mix it up? Why don't we have some like professional voice trailer sounding movie guy voice this trailer? Not that it's a movie trailer by any means. So I used to work with a guy, Mark Thompson, who used to be the weather guy at Fox 11. He was the voice of many Fox shows, including kind of a show that we're kind of basing this trailer on. Top moments, over-the-top moments. Mark Thompson kind of has that deep voice, very energetic. So I reached out to Mark the other day. I said, Mark, you think you could voice this thing for us? He said, sure, send me the script. I'm waiting 2 days later. Still nothing. I told Charlie, I said, I'm giving him one more day, and then I'm going to voice it. Because we also searched out some other voice talent online, and I'm not liking what I'm hearing. So if you don't like it, you just do it yourself, right? Not what I really wanted to do. We're just going to have to change the script a little bit. But hopefully Mark Thompson, come on, Mark, if you're watching, come help us. Come on, Mark. It would be perfect. I know he's busy. He's got a radio show and all that jazz. I should get Mike Rowe. Well, if I knew Mike Rowe, I'd call him and ask him.
Southwest 2749, contact D. Let's get it to South 2749. November 337 Alpha Charlie, Los Alpha Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter 3011, clear to Los Angeles Bravo Airspace shoreline route. Maintain VFR at or below 150, squawk 0222. Frontier 3823, contact, actually, you know what, before you go, that's, we got that proceed departure in fact 2.5 miles climbing out of 2,300.
Previous departure in sight, 3823.
So 3823, thanks. He'll continue straight out, exactly no factor 9, contact the departure.
Over departure from flight 3823.
This amp,
What a professional.
Sonic 151 Los Angeles Tower.
Yeah, Buckeye 151, we're with you, visual 24 right.
Sonic 151, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 25017.
24 right, clear.
I don't know if Mike Rowe would be the perfect voice. Of course, you guys haven't seen the scripts. You probably don't know what I'm talking about. I think Mike Rowe would be a little too low-key for what I'm looking for. Mark Thompson can be over the top. In fact, I think he voiced the show. I don't know what channel it was on. I don't know. I don't think it was on Fox at the time. It could have been on like E or something. I don't. Whatever. It was like social media moments out of control, and of course, Mark voiced all of that stuff. He'd be perfect for our trailer. So hopefully we can get Mark Thompson. Of course, course, we haven't talked how much money he wants either, which might be a deciding factor as well. Craig Russell with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Craig. Says, hello, Airline Videos. I'm dealing with super strong wind gusting over 50 miles per hour in Austin, Texas. Some of the neighbors' roofs are coming apart. Well, be safe. That's always scary. Well, hopefully you're in a secure place there, Craig. Thanks for checking in. Bill SU77 with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. Hoping that Mark, you know, we go back. In fact, well, I don't know if I can talk about it on this show. I was going to talk about a place in Holmby Hills. Well-known place. A lot of you guys know probably what I'm talking about. Big party palace there in Holmby Hills. Mark Thompson and I. He used to be the weather guy, so I was the camera guy. And they said, you're going to go with Mark. You're going to go to Holmby Hills, and you're going to go to this place, this mansion. It's a big old mansion. Big party going on. Hugh, it's his party. And we ended up doing live shots near the grotto, if you guys know what I'm talking about. That was my only time I've actually been at that mansion. But it was a big old party, and Hugh was there. Got to see the grotto, got to see, you know, everything. But that's, Mark and I did that, so we worked together. So hopefully Mark can help us out and won't charge me an arm and a leg. We should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen heading up here for a north side takeoff. CJ with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, CJ. This is heading to Mexico for vacation soon. We'll be going through Phoenix, but unfortunately not when you were there. Thanks for everything you do for us Af Geeks, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. Have a great flight to Mexico. Phoenix is a great airport. It is super clean. It's got lots of restaurants, got lots of restrooms. Yes, you guys got it right in the chat. You know, it's a family show. I don't know if I can say that word on the show. Anyway, back to Phoenix. You know, Phoenix Sky Harbor, you know, if you plane spot on top of the parking garage in Terminal 4, or I think it's just Terminal 4. I'm not quite sure about 3. I haven't been in 3 in a long time. They did redo it. Phoenix is one of a few airports, I don't think I've seen too many others, where there are restaurants and shops and everything before TSA. So if you're hungry and you need to grab a bite to eat while you're plane spotting at Phoenix Sky Harbor, all you have to do is go down the elevator to the boarding level, and you got a lot of choices for restaurants. That's pretty cool, because usually everything at an airport is after TSA. You have a lot of stuff before TSA. Yeah, we went to Terminal 3. Actually, I think we might go back there on Thursday next week. Terminal 3 parking garage. That was the first time I've been there probably since the late 90s. And I was really impressed how low that parking garage was compared to Terminal 4. You're a lot lower to the ground. You're a lot closer to the gates. So we'll definitely go back to 4 and 3 this next trip. You guys are saying that Lufthansa is now taxiing. Thank you so much. Oh, should I get later tater to the voice? Oh, that's a good suggestion. I didn't think of that. Huh. That is a really good suggestion there. Get later tater to voice it. I didn't even think of that. We're next Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday we'll be in Phoenix. So it looks like a morning. I think we're going to start at 9 a.m. Pacific, or I'm sorry, 9 a.m. Mountain. The Pacific Mountain are the same thing starting next week. It seems like the morning rush is closer to 9, 10 o'clock in the morning now. So looking at Tuesday, about 9 a.m. start there at Terminal 4 parking garage. If you're around the area, come by, say hello. Wednesday, last time we did the north side overlooking American's hub, more afternoon, early evening, which I think worked out good because we do get the British Airways A350 1000. And then we did Thursday morning for the morning rush from Terminal 3. All right, there is the Queen and heading up here for north side at takeoff. You guys all say do it later today? All right. Well, I'll have to reach out to. Oh, look at this. We've got the Queen and the 777 making that turn first. Also Virgin Flight 8 A350 1000 heading back to London Heathrow, also there on taxiway Echo. Look at that, 3 heavies coming toward us for north side takeoff.
Yankee Heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 250 at 16, runway 24 left, clear 4 takeoff. Outbound Delray, 24 left, clear 23 Kilo Heavy, lost on the power, runway 24 left, line up and wait, constant wait, service. We line up and wait,
All right, Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris, the 777-300ER already cleared to line up and wait. Virgin rolling down to 24 left.
Kilo Heavy, RNAV 2 Delray, wind 25016, wind 24 left, clear 4 takeoff. Thank you, RNAV Delray, after takeoff.
And Air France Flight 23 already cleared, heading back to Paris.
Yankee Heavy, got that E, departure. Ultra approaching Yankee Heavy. Delta 457 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, caution with turbulence, wind 24 left, line up and wait.
The Tater's getting them all out of here.
No, 753, 24 right. Delta 457 Heavy, lost all time. Delta 53, lost all time, with 26017, or 24 right, clear to land.
Airline 24 right, Delta 50.
Delta 457 Heavy, lost all time.
Delta 457 Heavy, hello, fully ready.
Delta 457 Heavy, with 24 left, line up the wait, caution wait, Chevrolet.
Delta 457 Heavy, lining up and waiting, 132 left.
Kilo Heavy, contact E, Monterey.
Merci beaucoup, contact departure français, avec Kilo, bonne journée.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, with 260 at 17, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy is clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Southwest 4297, lost all time, caution wait terminals, at your discretion, with 24 left, on wait.
Alright, 24 left runway, Southwest 4297.
All right, Queen already cleared for takeoff. Boy, doesn't Tater Tot know we're doing a show over here? All right, float 457. This is the flight number heading back to Deutschland, Frankfurt. Now rolling down 24 left.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact E, partition is up.
Over the departure, Lufthansa 457, over there please. Delta 767 300ER waiting to take off here. Flight radar still down at the moment.
Delta 53, turn left at 6, south from 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Delta 54 left, down point 65, stay Delta 53.
Southwest 4297, contact base,
Do you have a flight, anything on your phone? Do you have any flight number? NS Spotter with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, NS Spotter. This is enjoying the live. What is the best time of the year to come to LAX and plane spot to get good pictures? Now is a good time, all the way. It's in February, March, April, In May, we kind of get a thing called May gray. June, we have a thing called the June gloom. July, it's kind of iffy with the gloom, or it can be very beautiful. Of course, the sun is different, hitting the airport at different places during different times of the year. So if you come during the summertime, one of the best shots is at Westchester Bridge as the sun sets on the north side. The parking garage, the lighting right now, since we're basically south of the plains, the lighting situation here at the parking garage is great this time of the year. As we get closer to summer, the sun kind of is opposite of us. But Imperial Hill, shots always there, great all year long. The sun right now is a perfect spot for Imperial Hill. I'd say come when you're free. We always got the planes. Appreciate your support there. Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods, with a jaw-dropping emoji. Was that for the Queen? Oh, the Queen. Jaw-dropping. Craig Russell with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. This is bad news. My roof took a hit. Now may need a new one. Uh-oh. Oh, Craig. Well, I hope you're safe. It doesn't sound too good there. Hopefully the damage isn't too bad there. Charlie just sent me the script reworked just in case I have to voice it. We also tried to use an AI voice, and it did not sound good. It did not sound good. I've used that before in a little bit of a promo. If you guys remember the BTS and the BTS, I tried it out. The voice actually sounded decent back then. For whatever reason, those AI voices are not sounding as good as they were over the summer. So we're not going to use AI. Got this Delta 767 to 300ER lined up, ready to go on 24 left. Not seeing anything landing at the moment. Should be seeing the Emirates A380 Super. Of course, that was running about 45 minutes late heading into LAX. This would be about the time that it would head, or the departure time is 3:40 usually. So I don't know if they were able to turn that A380 around quickly or it will be delayed. Of course, with flight radar 24 being down, I have no clue. 961, that is a flight heading to JFK. it is.
Delta 951 heavy contact.
There's Emirates flights heading back to Dubai, now heading up here for north side to take off. So they were able to, even if they ran it late here today, they were able to turn that A380 around in time for on-time departure. Now making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Another Delta 767 at 300ER heading over here to 24 left.
Delta 465 heavy LHR over 2 left on its way. United 1960 LHR, wind 26016, gust 27, runway 24 right, clear land, Costway Channel 7767, will depart the airport. Clear land, 24 right.
LA Tower, hello, Delta 747 heavy, visual 24 right.
Delta 747 heavy LHR, wind 25016, gust 27, runway 24 right, clear land.
Clear land, 24 right, Delta 747 heavy.
Emirates continues to taxi down to taxiway Echo.
26016, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
465 heavy, RNAV, Delray, clear for takeoff, clear left.
Southwest 737 is going to cut in line in front of that A380. Network. Trying to look what the emoji, what that is. A network. With a $3 super chat as well. Thank you so much, Network. And Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Thank you, Linda. Awesome support. Well, a lot of those emails going out here today. Lots of membership gifting going on. We do have a Delta Heavy up next for arrival. See what happens here with the A380.
Delta 773 heavy LHR, good afternoon, wind 25016, runway 24 right, clear land. 24 right, clear land, Delta 773. United 1960, Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact runway 21.65.
1165 and cross runway 24 left at Victor, United 1960.
I think we'll stay with the A380. Now heading to 24 left.
210, contact South departure, have a good flight.
Airline, take 210, going to departure, Southwest 3281.
Wind check, please. Wind 250 at 16.
Definitely picking up. Another heavy next arrival on 24 right.
Heavy left at the first available, keep it rolling, cross the way 247, left on the Echo, contact ground 121.65.
If the A3, that means the A380 is not going to roll if they're going to allow that 767 to cross over. So we'll head to our next heavy. Another Delta 767 300ER.
Produce to final, please. Produce to final, 77 to 7. Airline 37 Victor Super, wind 26016, runway 24 left, go pick up on that is the Del Rey.
Now rolling down that 2-4 left.
Okay, send that number down, convoy to 3767, just touching down. Super left departing the airborne, wind 25015, runway 24 right, clear to land. Yeah, clear to land, 24 right, 77 to 7. Down just to 452 on the visual, 24 right. Okay, 3452 LA Tower, wind 25015, runway 24 right, clear to land. Right, clear to land, 6 Southwest 240, runway 24 left, line of way, convoy to tropical cost. 2 quarter left, line point, southwest, 240. Delta 773 heavy, continue rolling down the runway, I'll call your exit. Right, keep going. Yeah, we can plan on whiskey if you can make it. Yep, we can. Delta 773, perfect. Left at whiskey, cross the way 24 left, contact on 121.65, thank you.
Alright, whiskey and contact on left and over to ground, Delta. Okay.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact set departure, good flight.
Contact departure, good Emirates 37 Victor.
From a large to very small plane.
Southwest 240 on Del Rey, wind 25017, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left on Del Rey, Southwest 240.
Which is plenty propeller action next week in Phoenix.
2214 for 24 right.
Victor Super contact for departure.
All right, I think we're going to start wrapping it up here today. Let's see if our Danny Düsseldorf will wave. Thanks for hanging out with me today, Danny. Have a safe flight back home. She's flying out a bit later. Well, this is a lot of fun. Thanks, you guys. Thanks, you guys. Awesome support. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for keeping me company here on the Tuesday. All right, so if you're just joining us, well, we're about to end. And next week, we're heading to Phoenix. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, there in the Valley of the Sun. We'll give you more details as we get a little bit closer. But basically, it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, there in the Valley of the Sun. Of course, we announced on Thursday we are heading back to Honolulu at the end of March as well. And of course, we have plenty of shows here at LAX in the meantime. All right, so with that being said, originally I wanted to do a Tuesday, Wednesday broadcast this week. As you can tell, the wind is kind of coming in. The clouds are starting to come in. And tomorrow, it looks like it's possibly going to be raining. I don't know how hard of a rain it's going to be tomorrow. I'll be keeping an eye on the weather. It looks like it's going to start raining just about the time that we would start tomorrow, which is not good, and last till about the time that we would end the show. So perfect timing, weather, Mother Nature. So keep an eye on that. Keep an eye if it is going to rain and it's looking like it's going to be raining hard and it's just not going to be a good day for a live broadcast, then we will push that more than likely to Friday. That would be a late show on Friday. Of course, that all has to do with what I go through at Disneyland on Thursday with the Netherland Pixel, Jerry, and Rudy. I'm being dragged to Disneyland for a 90s event on Thursday night. So we'll see what happens there. Of course, we'll be back for the big Sunday show as well. All right. So keep an eye out on the channel. Keep you guys updated on what our plans are this week. All right. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. It was an awesome show here today for Super Tuesday. I'll tell you, the time flies by. 5 hours flies by so quickly. So thanks, you guys, for tuning in. And thanks for your great support. And thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job, including Danny, who's been hanging out with me here all day today. All right. We'll see you guys soon. Maybe tomorrow. If not, a couple of days from now. No big whoop. If you want more LAX action, we've got some really hard-working cameras high atop the H Hotel working for you here on the channel. Of course, they're working 24/7 for you.
2214 left to Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. Victor short of 24 left, turn. 428, contact heading left, turn report. 428 to Victor.
We'll see you guys soon from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.
24 right, 7.5 left. 38, 12, runway 250, 16, runway 24 right, clear to land.